All right, we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be doing the RA review over here today. Scanline Heroes, well, Saiyan, I should say. Has some parent-teacher meeting to attend to. So we're going to do the RA review over here, as we have done in the past. Let me throw out some announcements at various spots. Excuse me. I'm going to push that over there. And I'm going to go ahead and pop this onto Discord, just in case folks want to pop in. In case Mr. Drake wants to pop in, or if Sand comes on later, we can certainly do that. Let's see, you want to get the claim list going. There we go. Looks all right. Let me pop in one over here. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get some music going here, just so that we're not, so it's not so quiet. Pop Winamp on, there we go. And I did choose this particular album for a particular reason, but we'll get to that in time. I'm currently just going around and throwing out announcements to let folks know that we are alive. Here. And okay, so that's that. Let me throw out some shoutouts for folks. So this is normally done over on Scanline Heroes. So throw that a shout out. Today, Saiyan is out with doing some family stuff, so that's why we're doing this over here. And Sam, of course, is this guy. So throw him a shout out. And I'll also throw out a shout out to Pulse, because he's streaming. I think he's still streaming right now. He's working on the Circle of the Moon set tonight. And I believe Cassie is also online tonight, doing some stream anniversary stuff, so a lot of retro games. Throw those up there. Alrighty. So, all that being said, this is the RA Review Show. For anyone who's not seen these before, we are going over the last week's worth of new sets on retroachievements.org. And retroachievements.org is a website where gamers put together challenges for each other and code them up into what we call sets of achievements for particular old retro games, so that it works kind of like your Xbox achievements and your PlayStation trophies. You just hop on one of the, there's this emulator pack called RetroArch that has a bunch of different cores for a bunch of different systems. If you hop on and play, like Mario or Sonic, there's all these challenges that are sort of built into that. You go and you create an account over on retroachievements.org, which I will link here. And pin that for the night. Except it's not let me pin. Let me refresh the page. Try again. There we go. Yeah. So over on retroachievements.org, they put together various achievements for games, put them into sets. If you complete a set for a game, you get a badge, which is kind of like getting a platinum on PlayStation. So it's kind of neat. It's sort of is it Arch or Arc? Everyone seems to say it differently. Hey, Manny, welcome in. I'm not sure. I would kind of think I guess I hadn't really thought deeply about it, what it stands for. Retro Arch. I don't know. I think either way is fine. Whatever the actual developers of it, you know, like Word of God, however they pronounce it, you know. Anyway, let's get into it. So this is this last week's set, last week's worth of new sets. It is the 11th today, so last Monday was the 4th, so we're starting from essentially the 5th onward. And I remember the last game we covered last week was Roll Cage, so we're starting from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the PS2. So this one's a beat 'em up from Konami, featuring, if you're familiar with the TMNT, it's kind of interesting that they chose to just call this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and not like TMNT 3D or New TMNT or Super TMT or something like that, because that's makes it easy to mistake this for you know, like the old Nintendo TMNT or, you know, some of the arcade TMNT. But this is a different game. This is a kind of, I guess I'd call this 3D or 2.5D beat 'em up. Let's look through the achievement set here. Play through with each of the different characters, as you'd kind of expect. Normal hard difficulty, beat the different stages. A lot of things to collect as you go through. You can unlock Casey Jones. Decent beat 'em up, really long levels though. Okay, so without using this Gimbu, Shurikens, or dying. So kind of a deathless plus a little more. There's some score point. Get a certain amount of score per level. I want to say the way score usually works for these types of games, it resets on continues. So this is kind of asking for 1 CC for some of these, probably. And there's some speedrun ones. So this is really, this set really has a taste of a little bit of everything. A lot of damageless here. Damageless versus mode. Challenge mode. Yeah, so this set really has a taste of everything. Yeah, a little something for everyone. Let's take a look at this game. Turtles, PS2, gameplay. Hey Slippy, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night's sleep. Let's see. Alright, let's pause the music for a sec. We are currently taking a look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the PS2, which recently got a set. Let's skip ahead to the actual gameplay here. Very story-heavy game here. Oh, okay. I was expecting, from the screenshot, I was actually expecting this to be a little bit more like a 2.5D or something, but this is straight up 3D. This is more like, well, more like some other 3D beat-em-ups. Like Fighting Force or something. Hey Wolfie, welcome in. Hey Tricky, welcome in. We're just going through the new RA sets we just started. This is the first game in the list. TMNT 2 or TMNT on the PS2. It's got a pretty neat art style, kind of that cel shaded stuff. It's a little bit drab in terms of the colors here. Like, I think the, could use some brighter colors to make the turtles pop a little bit more. Make it maybe a little bit more cartoony feeling. But this might have been during the, that CG cartoon run, which was a little bit more drab. See if we can get to, like, a boss fight or something. Hey, wise man, welcome in, welcome in. Lots of dark colors, yeah. You've eaten Hades about 5 times now? Good job, Ben. Well, anyway, this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the PS2, so I don't know, could be fun. It's not it's got an interesting art style, but yeah. I haven't found out how to get to the end though. Oh, interesting. So you have to beat it multiple times to get the right ending. All right, next up on the list is Battleship. You sunk my battleship. So this is on Game Gear from 1993. Let's see. So it looks like you have a difficulty setting. I don't know if that's difficulty or actual, like, progress. Win all 5 battles. Oh, you get different, like, missiles and whatnot to fire off. Tomahawks. That's kind of neat. And then win any round without taking damage on one of your ships in particular. 40% or higher. That's cool. Well, it's good that there's not an achievement for beating a stage without taking any damage at all. It's just went around without taking damage on X or Y or Z. So that's actually pretty achievable. Should we take a look at this one? So this is Battleship Game Gear. I used to play the NES Battleship like it was an addiction. Interesting. Turtle games were all very basic. That's kind of neat. So yeah, it plays out a lot like the board game. Simple yet fun board game. And I guess you get to choose what types of what kind of missiles or whatever you're firing with different spreads. That's kind of cool. Different missiles have different patterns they hit on. Yeah, yeah. So that's kind of that gives you a little bit more variability when you're playing, I guess. That's cool. There you go, Battleship on the Game Gear. I think I'm gonna add that to my list, and I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the list for maybe review games later, reviewing later for the Reviewers Roundtable. Let's see here. You have the Xbox version from Hasbro, still not played? Ah. I imagine with Xbox they probably want to soup up the graphics a bit. Probably. Next up we got Project Overkill. Now I think I saw somebody playing this. I don't remember if it was yeah, think it might have been Pookums that was playing this. Anybody I know on the list here? Oh no, Manny. Manny played it. Interesting. Play different missions on different difficulty, on any difficulty. There are a lot of levels on this. 100% kills. Interesting. And then there's a Grim Reaper difficulty. That's probably the hardest difficulty. So this is kind of a isometric action game. Not sure how else I would describe it. 100% kills. This is a pretty massive set too. What anyway? This is 162 achievements. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a deathless or damageless or anything like that. I'm not seeing those kinds of achievements. It's mostly just finish every mission, finish some of them on hardest difficulty, and get 100% kills on some of them. Let's take a look at this one as well. This is Project Overkill on the PlayStation. Another Konami game, interestingly enough. Okay. Oh, I must have looked this up at some point. Familiar. Very tense music. Technically a revision. This game existed with the set before. Oh, interesting. I thought it set to just show new games. It's listed as new. Maybe they removed the set and then brought it back? Is that how it would become a new, even if it's technically a revision? Well, I don't know. Interesting little like isometric action game. Might be one of the hardest PS1 games ever. Looks like it could be fun. I'll add that to the list as well for something to try later. You have an achievement from August of last year, so it definitely existed. Okay. This game is hard. Like, really hard. Interesting. I mean, Manny's played a lot of really hard games, so for him to say really hard is quite something. Alright. Next up we have a survival game called Raw Danger from Irem. I think Irem's usually known for their shoot 'em ups rather than survival games, so it's kind of interesting. Something a little bit outside their usual set of stuff. Got a lot of story events here. This game is so fun. Different memory fragments. Oh, lots of different endings. Interesting. Well, let's take a look at this one as well. Raw Danger. So the Japanese title is Zettai Zetsume Toshi 2 Itetsutai Kyoku Tachi. So let's see. Zettai Zetsume is like absolute catastrophe. Toshi, what is Toshi? Toshi, I think, is planet. So it's like absolute catastrophe planet 2. So it's a sequel. So there must be a first one. Ah, Disaster Report. Oh, I've heard of this one. Okay, so it's a sequel to this one. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let's take a look at this one. So, let's see. This is Raw Danger, PS2 gameplay. Set looks long though. Yeah, it was 83 achievements. First game does not have a set. Oh, there's number 3 too on PSP. Okay, so this is like a whole series. Uh, we got the first one, PAL for the second one, and Japan only for the third. Interesting. So this was published by Agetec. Is that right? Agetec. Okay. So Agetec are the same guys who brought over a lot of the FromSoft games, which some of which were survival games. Like the one where you go to like the moon or whatever. It's kind of interesting. This is giving me Hitman vibes. You're playing the waiter. Um, Roswell District. Interesting. So I guess the disaster is a flood? An earthquake? Just kind of stolidly having some lunch while the earth is quaking outside. Got some platforming.
I'll rebuild the circuit.
Massive windstorm. So I think this is kind of like an adventure exploration game. Um, doesn't look like it has combat. Hmm. The compass looks like some kind of spaghetti. I don't know why that's the compass, but whatever. Looks like ramen or spaghetti or something. Looks like she's like handcuffed too. It was a dude on a jet ski once. Interesting. So this is 11 hours long. So it's not a super long game. But it is like probably in the same. If you liked maybe like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, you might enjoy this. I don't know if the controls are like tank controls or um, dual stick. It looks like it might be dual stick because you don't see the character like spinning. That actually looks like a pretty neat game. Just very much its own thing, hitting a bunch of different genres. I dig it. I think I'll put that on my list to play sometime. That is, I think we don't do PS2 games on Reviewers Roundtable, but might be something to play one time, sometime. Um, yeah, interesting, interesting game. All right, next one is the one that I was pretty excited about this week. Another Falcom game on PSP, Brandish. So we got this game on here in America. We got the Super Nintendo version. The Super Nintendo version, kind of the way your character moves through the game is like you tend to have like a move forward, move backward, turn left, turn right, but it like turns the whole screen as you go, which is kind of unique. But it is you can see me badging this. I really like Falcom games. I haven't played this one in particular, but I've wanted to for a while. I just haven't had a real big pull because I've had so many other things in the way. But now it's got a set, so this is definitely my one on playlist. Um, yeah, I think this one adopts actually a style that's a lot more like the Ys games. So it's got it's got uh not exactly the same storyline as the earlier Brandish games, but it's basically like a full on remake, and it adopts, like I said, I think it adopts more of a twin stick running around 3D platforming kind of action RPG like uh, Oath and Felghana, Ys 6. Gurumin was another one I was playing recently. This one's obviously like the theme is a little bit more mature than that one. So let's bring this one up. Revenant, PSP gameplay. And welcome in, Knocker. Hope you're having a good day. Da. Alright, we don't need commentary. Oh, okay, it does move the whole screen, but it actually has an animation to it. It's not just like sudden move to the right, left, sudden move to the right, the way the Super Nintendo one is. That one, like the Super Nintendo one, I wouldn't call it necessarily a bad game, but it takes some getting used to, and it probably isn't a very good game to stream because of that disorientation. I've played the PC-98 version of this and the PC-88, and those are actually pretty good. You do almost all of your movement through through a mouse, so it's almost more like a tactics RPG where you play with like one unit, kind of is how it plays out. Um, I don't know. I like the PC-88 version. I didn't get around to finishing it, but yeah, I could definitely see me playing this one and enjoying this one. So this is the game I chose to give a whirl tonight. Hopefully get to like, maybe like the first boss. So we'll see some more of that later tonight. But very excited for that. Let's take a look through the set here. I'm guessing these are going to be these are story events probably. Um, defeat different bosses without resting, without using the vanishing potion. Interesting. Uh, hmm. Defeat different creatures. I'm not seeing damageless ones. I am seeing this don't rest and don't use vanishing potion, which might be kind of similar in this game. Destroy the completion stone after fully exploring the map. Well, you know me and fully exploring maps. I do a lot of that in Etrian Odyssey, so a lot of exploration type achievements. I like those. Um, get your different stats up. Oh, there's an EX version of different levels. That's interesting. This is not a huge set. I think this would be very doable. And it looks like there's already some masters. Yeah, wow. There's already 4 people who've mastered this. That's kind of crazy. And this just came out this week. So, pretty straightforward set. Definitely very bad. Very badgeable. Alright. So, I'm gonna toss on some music, background music. Just to set the mood a little bit. This is from Brandish. So so we'll just keep that going there. Next up here we've got Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo. Now this one got a review from Angry Video Game Nerd way back in the day. Randish, never played any of those. I don't know if I'd recommend the Super Nintendo version. I think the Super Nintendo version is the only one that has a set prior to this one. Unfortunately, PC-88 doesn't have one yet. I hope it does eventually, but I don't know. You can give it a shot. It's not a terrible game on Super Nintendo, but it is. Don't turn really fast if you can avoid it, because you will get sick. Wizard of Oz is one of the worst SNES games you'll play. I've not played this one. I have seen the AVGN review, and as much as AVGN is not, it's not really a wholehearted review. It's often a lot for spectacle, but he did note that the platforms in this, you have to land on them just right to actually land on them. Kind of like some of the Ocean NES games. So we could see some gameplay of this. Wizard of Oz SNES gameplay. From Seta. I feel like I've heard that name before. Is that oh, published by Seta. Okay. I was gonna say I think Seta might be the guys that also published the Ronnie James Dio game, Holy Diver. Is that right? Maybe I think of somebody else. Got Foxy to play it on Saturday, and he didn't like it, and it did look terrible. You're just kicking random things. The doors seem to be more like portals than doors. Like, she just popped in. She popped in over here, right? There was no door there. Now she's outside. Okay. You wouldn't recommend playing this? Yikes. Wow. There's a lot of stuff that blends into the background as far as like those what are those? Corn stalks? Wheat stalks? Guess there's a Toto minigame. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, it has pretty trippy backgrounds. Really makes me think less Wizard of Oz and more like Alice in Wonderland. Just in terms of just how weird it is. I don't know. If you're looking for something to put on somebody's wheel to punish them, maybe that's a good game for that. Actually, I guess we should take a look and see what the set is like here. A lot of just progress stuff. Collect tickets. I guess those are maybe like your hidden items in this one. Oh, okay. So you have to collect bricks as you go through levels too. Without flying. Get trapped in an infinite loop. Clear 10 numbers. Quite a few mini games here. Actually doesn't look like a terrible set, but it does look like a terrible game, so. Such is life. Alright, next up we've got a game for the Electro TV games computer, which I think is like Fairchild era, like early 80s, late 70s, 1982 here. Rocket Hunting is the name of this one. Pretty short set, short and sweet. Traverse 50 screens in one life. Team, I imagine the sound for this isn't going to be great. Ooh, flashing lights. That's, sorry about that. Huh. Oh wow, there's like a little... There's a little bit of gore in this game. Huh. So I'm not sure what rockets are in here, in this game. I'm not sure what I'm seeing on this. It's a very, very old arcade game, so... Rockets remaining. I was kind of thinking with a name like Rocket Hunting that it would be like a, Missile Command type game. Spend more time figuring out the controls and trying to understand what the hell you're supposed to do and the time it takes you to actually master the game. Yeah, sounds about right for games of this type. Just figuring out what the buttons are supposed to do in this particular game. I don't know what to say about that one. Here we got Barker Bill's Trick Shooting. This is a light gun game. Light gun game on the NES. Interesting. So I guess this is supposed to be kind of like going to a carnival and playing the shooting game, but it's at home on your NES. Pretty straightforward set, seems like. Might be kind of fun to take a look at this one again. Barker Bill's Trick Shooting. NES. Oh, flashing lights again. Okay, so yeah, this is along the same lines as like Duck Hunt. There's even a little dog on this one too. Blast all the balloons. Ooh, it's what do you call this? This is like shotgun shooting with the what do you call those? Bird? Do you call them birds? Is that right? Ooh, just about shot the guy there. Well, that's kind of fun. It's very much a one-note game of just shooting stuff. So I guess if you like that stage, if you like the shooting stages in Bayou Billy or some of those other games early on, if you like Duck Hunt, yeah, give this one a whirl. Clay pigeons, clay pigeons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, was it birds? Because I think you call bird when you do shotgun shooting, and then they put it in the machine and launch it, and it's the clay pigeons. Yeah, but yeah, looks oh, shoot the dog, shoot the bird. That's not so cool. But yeah, very much a shooter game, I guess you'd say, in the most classic sense. Next up, we've got Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Got a bonus set. So think this one's old enough. I think I don't think we've covered this one on this series before. I feel like we have seen a Harry Potter game, but I don't think it was this one. Oh, it's very short. Go To Guys Band. Is he the one? Oh, he's the one that did this one. Okay. Uh, complete the game with 0 house points. Have over 999 points. Complete the game without being seen by a prefect. Get declined by the Gryffindor painting. Defeat Malfoy and the Expelliarmus without losing any points. Damage list. Hmm. Watch the cutscene of Slytherin winning the House Cup. Interesting. So that's like I guess that's like the bad ending. Maybe it's really hard to get the bad ending. I want to say we've seen Sark playing this one. I'll go ahead and throw Sark a shout out here. He's also one of the only ones trying to master it. Mastering his own set. He's not on the list here. Interesting. Maybe he hasn't been able to get any of them yet. But I do think devs should playtest their own sets. I think that should be a thing. Potter Chamber of Secrets, PS2 gameplay. Oh, one of his other. Okay, so he has a different account. Interesting.
Didn't you, Potter?
So I think this one was a kind of a mixed genre game. A lot of running around and like wanding things and like a 3D platformer type game. But there's also like was it this one you were watching Sark play, or maybe it was the PS1 game that had like the minecart missions and stuff. There's the prefect you gotta avoid, I suppose. So it's got some stealth mechanics, I guess. Alchemy stuffs. A lot of probably puzzle solving kind of stuff. Learn different spells, use them at the right time in the right place kind of thing. Yeah, and some kind of Zelda-esque battle combat here. Like kind of like Ocarina of Time or some of the later ones. Well, anyway, Harry Potter. So if you like Harry Potter, maybe give it a whirl. Maybe give the once you finish the regular set, maybe give the bonus set a whirl. Or I don't know how masochistic some of these achievements are because I haven't played the game, but 0 house points sounds like it's actually like that's the really bad ending, and it might actually be harder to get that. Kind of like playing the Mario games without getting coins, or playing Ducktales, which is a game I've been playing for Foxy lately, without getting the diamonds. It's actually kind of hard to not pick them up. Next up we got Centipede, and I think was it Manny? Did we talk about this one a while back? The set for this is actually kind of nasty. At most 3 lives and bonus to at least 12,000. Got to complete 15 levels deathless. Interesting. I actually played a lot of Centipede. There was like an arcade collection for Windows that came out at some point in the 90s. It was like for Windows 98. Have I tried Donald Land? Easy badge, but really janky controls. I have not. I've heard Zash and you and I think Sark and I think somebody else was talking about it. So maybe Pulse and Knocker. I might give that one a shot at some point. But I've been kind of, well, we'll talk about what I've been playing once we get to that part of the show where we go over what people have been doing in the community. Um, yeah, this is the one we were talking about, Manny. The only shoot the mushrooms and the centipede heads. Like, dude, there's so much stuff that pops out at you, like little spiders and stuff that pop out at you in the centipede game. Like, that is rough. Those are probably going to be the roughest achievements on the set here. But there you go, Centipede, classic arcade game. A shoot 'em up, kind of a shoot 'em up. Interesting one. It's not you're not shooting spaceships for once, all right? Next up we've got. Oh hey Roto, welcome in. We are going over the last week's worth of new sets. So we got actually you might be interested in this. There's a TMNT Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on PS2 that got a set recently. It's kind of it's a little bit drab in terms of the colors. It's kind of got that like cell shaded look to it, but I don't know, looks pretty playable. Might be of interest for you at some point. Anywho, the next one that we were looking at here was another. So this one's Intertron VC 4000, which is another 70s 80s system. Game called Cockpit. So I'm imagining this is probably a very early flight simulator. Yeah, successfully take off, successfully reach the runway for landing, complete a flight on any difficulty, hit the target after bailing from the plane, don't bail from the crashing plane. Alright, so fairly simple set. It's probably going to be, hardest thing here is probably going to be figuring out the controls and whatnot. But there you go, another 70s game. Next up we've got Drop Off on the PC Engine, which is a Brick Breaker game. Okay, so it's like Arkanoid, I guess. We don't see a whole lot of these. Don't lose a paddle, and don't use any arrows. Interesting. I guess that's kind of like your lives. Your paddles are your lives. Excuse me. So a lot of deathless achievos on this one. Get a high score, and 1 CC the game. It's a pretty straightforward set as far as things go. Just don't die. Let's see. Drop off. PCE. Okay. By Data East. So the storyline is you're fighting off demons that are trying to possess someone. Oh, you've got your paddle is a ball. That's interesting. It's not really a paddle. That's pretty trippy. Oh, I guess you don't lose the game with the apples kit there, but you do lose if your little guy gets hit, maybe? Interesting. That's a really different take on things. Lots of games are me. Does this look like a game you might give a shot, Tricky? It's very fruity. Got some watermelons. Got some gems. Oh, yes, yes, I did say it was tricky. I did indeed. Hmm. Well, it's a very different style of game than than Arkanoid. It's got some of the same mechanics, but that's really an interesting take. I think I'd like to give that a shot sometime. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss that on my list, and maybe on the review game as well. Go ahead and do that. That is ETE. Drop off. The ball is too small for me. Yeah, it's hard to see. It's pretty small. All right. Next up, we got TV DJ on PS2. Let's go and reload the screen here. Puzzle rhythm game. So I'm guessing, rhythm game. Interesting. Reverse loop, pixelation, multi-camera, blur, fog. So it looks like you're like trying to make like music videos is kind of the setting for the game, I guess I'd say. You get to complete the scenes without making mistakes for the Chivos here. Sounds like interesting. TV DJ, PS2 gameplay. You're legally blind? Not sure if you know. Oh, I didn't know that. I kind of figured you had poor eyesight from the context of our conversation here, but that's too bad. It's makes it hard to play a lot of these games that are very much reacting to what you see on screen. So if you have trouble seeing, it makes it hard. Wow, that is... I'm seeing a lot of Jaggies there. Interesting art style, though. Can't play Twitchy games, yeah. Play Lemmings. Okay, this is like the tutorial. Okay, so I was thinking like with the rhythm game, you'd be like, pushing buttons in time with like music or something, but you're like directing a scene, essentially, is kind of the setting here. So like, you're like setting up the jump cuts. That's kind of interesting. I like the idea of this game. It's different. Huh. That looks like a crazy time. I don't know. This is an interesting game. Let's go ahead and toss this one on the list too. It's something I might try later. Pretty straightforward set too. Just very different kind of game. Probably would make for a good stream game actually. Let's see. San was saying San was saying San was talking to me about this one earlier today that he actually has this one and that he hated it. Push over on SNES. I think you talked to me about that one before. I think I did look it up. Yeah. It's been a minute though, so I don't remember. But I think I did look it up when you were telling me about it a while back. Haven't really delved into it. Let's see here. So you gotta get people out. The Chivos are difficult. A final score of T-Rex. Rap Attack? Tricerastomp? This sounds like a minigame game. Yeah, action minigames. Guess we could take a look at this one. Jurassic Park Interactive, 3DO gameplay. Gotta beat 11 levels without messing up once. Oof. That could be pretty rough.
Vicious and intelligent velociraptor. The Dilophosaurus, who Hammond didn't expect, was Dennis Nedry, a disgruntled program's engineering systems. With the security...
A lot of story on this one. Objects are closer than they appear. Wow, this looks pretty bad. I mean, granted, 3DO was 3DO has kind of stood at an interesting time. It was I forget if 3DO was after PlayStation or not, but it feels like a lot of the PlayStation games were more graphically interesting than a lot of the 3DO games. So, I don't know if this is like technical limitation we're seeing here, or I don't know, just poor design. Jeez. I mean, I guess it follows the movie to an extent. Kind of a crappy shooting part. More chase scene. More crappy shooting scene. I'm just gonna skip forward here, see if there's any other major parts of the game.
Displaying video.
More chase scene. Okay, so I guess there's something here that's super dark. Oh, you got like a first-person sequence of some sort here. Kind of gives you some like survival horror vibes. Look out for the raptor. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look like a good game. Hey Drake, welcome in. Jurassic Park fan, this looks pretty interesting. I don't know. I don't know. That was Jurassic Park Interactive for the 3DO. So you got another early 80s, late 70s system here, the Arcadia 2001. Got a game called Robot Killer. It looks like Berserk. Looks a lot like Berserk from the screenshots here. It's different to the other Jurassic Park games I've seen. Yeah, I mean there's a really good one on was it on Genesis? I think that's the Genesis one that's the pretty good one. And then the Super Nintendo one's like kind of okay, but not great. If I remember right. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you're throwing like a discus at these guys. Doing a lot more running than killing here. At least this player is. Graphics give you vibes of ET. I mean, yeah, this was probably a little bit earlier than ET, right? Because ET was like early 80s. Can't be as bad as that Telltale Jurassic Park. Yeah, some of the Telltale games near the end there were pretty bad. Like they were like just so like the some of their first ones were really good. And then they got to making just like almost the same game over and over and over again, just with, a little bit different storyline, a little different context. Um Next up here, we've got Gal's Panic. So Gal's Panic is a kind of a kicks game where this one's got cheesecake obviously because you're opening up areas to like you're drawing out and what's the word I'm looking for here? You're kind of trying to open up the screen to see like pictures or whatever, and you're getting little pieces of it at a time. Um, and you have these little things that are like shooting at you. So I gave this one a whirl. It does have, when you finish a mission with 100%, it's got some pretty spicy scenes. So this is not stream friendly. Um, there are, I think the Saturn version came out last week with the set, and that one's actually stream friendly. So I think that was the SS. Saturn gameplay. It's gonna be they both have pretty similar gameplay. Um, doo, doo, doo. Oh, so this is the PS2 version? No, Saturn. This is Saturn. Okay. Yeah. So you got some cheesecake of cute girls, cute anime girls or whatever, and you've got various things flying around that'll throw stuff at you while you're trying to open up areas. And so your objective here is to get as much of the screen drawn as possible. You can also, like, if you get a block around the main thing that's coming to attack you, you can immediately get like 100%, but you have to get it outside of the area that you're trying to open, or the area that you're trying to show, or whatever. So, it's actually kind of a fun game style. A lot of them are pretty spicy though, so a lot of the Gals games anyways. There's other kicks games along these lines that are, you know, your the photos that you're opening up are a little less spicy, a little less cheesecakey. But yeah. Jurassic Park was an early Telltale game? Oh, okay. Alright then. Next up we've got Kids Cards. Okay, so you get to play like some Crazy Eights, some Go Fish, War, Old Maid, Slapjack. Okay, so just some basic card games on Game Boy Advance. That's probably a pretty easy set. Um, and a 4-player game before returning to the main menu screen. Interesting. Okay, so you do have kind of an endurance cheapo there, but 20 or more cards in one draw. Hmm. Hmm. Back to the Future was great. Yeah, Back to the Future from Telltale got really high reviews, and the zombie one got really high reviews. But a lot of the later ones were just so like so stuck to the formula of what they'd done before, where you seemed to have options, but for the most part, it wasn't necessarily the options that like players actually wanted to make. Like players couldn't write their own stories to an extent. Like they didn't go in the direction that the players actually wanted to go in, which is kind of um, what you want in a choose your own adventure kind of game there. Yeah, Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead were pretty good. Let's see. Next up, we got Dynasty Warriors 4. I want to say I think it was Manny. Like some of these games. We already covered Dynasty Warriors 1, which was actually a fighting game rather than one of these hack and slash games. But this is the same style of game that would become, later on you got there's a Gundam version of this, Dynasty Warriors Gundam. There's Japanese Sengoku era, like Samurai Warriors series. That's the one I played, and that was quite good. Anyway, but this is Dynasty Warriors 4, Dynasty Warriors 2, and forward all kind of have this same style of gameplay where you're just like wandering around fighting hordes and hordes of the enemy armies, and your objective is kind of to take out some like the captains and commanders, and or prevent them from taking out your captain and commanders on various mission maps. Sometimes you have to get particular items. Um, yeah, Hyrule Warriors is another one. Pretty fun series of games. I intend to play some of these at some point because they are pretty fun. The main series is all like Romance of the Three Kingdoms based, so it's all like the three different kingdoms of China, ancient China, fighting against each other. So I don't know if I don't know if there's like a united storyline between them at all. I've not really dug into these to that extent, but I want to say it's just continuing sort of the telling and retelling of some of those old battles and wars. Um. Ooh. Okay. Finish a whole battle on expert difficulty without using an interim save. I guess that's not that bad as far as an achievement goes. Just no save. Beat it in one sitting. Um. But it's just like one. It's essentially one level. So you would probably want to do that anyway. Um. Being able to beat it without having an interim save to go back to if you screw up in the middle can be kind of annoying, but eh. Mm, do S rank. Finish the game with S rank. Different characters. Yeah, you still got like Cao Cao and probably like Lu Bu. Well, I don't know. Maybe you don't fight on the side that Lu Bu was on. No. You do. Okay, so you can play on either side, I think. So many things to acquire. Extreme mode. With the manacles equipped? Okay. Interesting. Was your edit character? Okay, so you can pop in your own character. Interesting. So yeah, this is the Dynasty Warrior series. If you played one, I don't know if I would say if you played one, you played them all, but they all do have pretty similar styles. And 3 already had a set, 5 already had a set, so they're just kind of filling in here. I'd be interested to see how many of these left don't have sets yet. There we go. By console. Oh, there's an advanced game. That's interesting. And DS. And the original we talked about before when that came up. And then, interesting, 2 doesn't have one yet. So they've released ones for 3, 4, and 5 now. And Extreme Legends for so Samurai Warriors has one, but they don't have number 2. That's interesting. The PSP one has a set. Whale. Interesting. Alright, getting to the end here. So another Arkanoid game. This one's Arkanoid Returns on the arcade. Let's see, no lasers. Catch a ball 20 times in the same level. Oh, get the capture power up and catch a ball. Interesting. Disrupt. Finish the level with multiple balls in play. That's cool. Kick a ball, expand. So that's kind of neat. There's some like power-up based ones. Do some interesting things with various power-ups in the game. Find a one-up. Reach the maximum velocity. Beat a level without picking up any power-ups. Break all blocks of any level without losing a single life. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can see that's a lot of people have gotten that. Even like the first couple levels are probably not too bad. It's just deathless on one level. 5 consecutive levels without losing a credit. Interesting. So this seems very doable. You don't you do have to get all the way through like 99 levels and you have to beat the end boss or whatever. But you don't have to 1cc it the whole way through. But just beating 5 levels without losing a credit. So you could probably do like the first 5 levels probably with enough practice. It wouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my list of want to play. And next up we've got Das Boot, which was the name of a submarine movie back in the 90s or maybe 2000s. But it looks like a submarine game. Simulation submarine game on Uzabox. Interesting. Very small set here. And there's a game called Submarine. Interesting. We could maybe check this one out. Might be interesting. Das Boot, Uzabox. There's a PC game that had this. Here we go. I think this is it. Was it just the music? No, okay, good. Looks like it's going to be pretty complicated to learn what's going on here. Spotted an enemy. Well, okay. That's potentially interesting. Okay. Not much else to say about that. And then we got a subset that's for a hack. Okay. So that was all the new sets for this week. From the 4th, from March 5th to March 11th. Not a ton, but a fair chunk here. Let's go through and see what our community has been up to. So let me bring up my following page here. And let's look through here. Let's toss on some music here. Again. We are interested in the weekly, and we're looking at last week. Yeah, that's fine. So Wiseman, top of the list for last week. 2,575 points. That is quite the load, sir. So definitely pushing things there. Let's start with you, sir. Let me throw a shout out since we're talking about you. So Wiseman has been playing some Soldiers of Fortune. I think that we covered that one last week. That's a isometric run and gun kind of game. Blues Journey. That one was our it's actually a monthly melee for Scanlines, just to get to the first level, to beat the first level rather. It's kind of a 2D platformer. Twin Cobra. Whole house has flu. All I can do is play games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope they get well soon. Cyber Lip. I've never heard of that. Or Twin Cobra. A run and gun from SNK. Interesting. Let's check this one out. Cyber Lip. Cyber Lip. This is part arcade gameplay. And laundry, yeah. Well, gotta keep things going, right? Huh. With the SNK games, I was thinking it'd be more like, kind of have that Metal Slug kind of look to it, but this is more, this is probably older, I guess? What is this? 1990. Okay, 1990. Kind of has like a art style that reminds me more of a lot of Capcom games. It looks pretty neat, kind of like cyberpunk-ish. Nice. Found a gun shop. Okay, this kind of is, I mean, it's a running gun, so it kind of makes me think like Contra. It's like Contra, but with worse controls. There you go. That kind of makes me think of like Smash TV a little bit. The art style, I mean, but did enjoy it still. Well, that's good. It does look like a pretty neat game. And Twin Cobra was a shoot 'em up from 1990. Another 1990 game. Arcade, no, an NES. Okay. Interesting. Without getting a game over. Okay. So you gotta 1cc this one to beat it. This does not look like a bad set for Twin Cobra here. Cyber Lip. Let's see. Beat the first boss. First boss deathless, second boss deathless, third boss. Second boss without hitting the wheels. It's a lot of deathless Chivos for bosses. Oh, and reach the boss without dying. Okay. So a lot of deathless per level and then per boss. Ooh, normal only, no, and deathless. Well, at least you get 2 sets of Chivos. Going one thing there. Speedrun Chivo. And score Chivos. And yeah, 1cc the game. So pretty straightforward set, aside from normal weapon only. That's gonna be pretty rough. This is music from Brandish. We're gonna be playing that a little later. Neo Turf Masters. That's a golf game. Yeah, I saw you were playing the baseball game 2 weeks ago. So you were playing the golf last week. That's kind of fun. I do like, so just to kind of talk up Wiseman streams. Wiseman's a little bit, I don't mean this in a bad way, but he's a little bit ADD. So he plays like just a little bit of this game, a little bit of that game. You know, like you're watching while you're doing something else, and you come back to pay attention. And he's like, "Oh wow, this is 3 games later." So you really get a lot of different things. So kind of like the weather in Utah. If you don't like the weather, just wait. If you don't like what Wiseman's playing, just wait. Keep watching. Don't change the channel. But yeah, good dude. Fun streamer to watch. I do hope your family gets better though. Flu's no fun. All right, what's Chrono been up to? Some Joe and Mac. That's a classic. Dracula on the television. Is that an adventure game? It's an action game. It's a very bright game for a Dracula game. Huh. Hook. So those are some interesting games. Matchstick Puzzle. Yume Penguin Monogatari. I need to play that. I need to play more of that game. That's just a hilarious game. Shantae. Fushigi no Dungeon. Seems like everybody's been playing this lately. I saw Pulse and Sark were both working on this one. See, Punch Out eventually in the stream. Yes, always some Punch Out. Hey Zash, welcome in. Let me throw Chrono a shout out here. Since we're talking about him. Cornico's terrible. I mean, I like those kind of games. I haven't really played more than the Chocobo and the Pokemon one yet, but the basic game style is not bad. It is very grindy and it's very long, and having enemies that reduce your experience, that sucks. But I don't know. Basic gameplay is not bad. Pretty addicting. But yeah, Chrono's been up to a lot as usual. Next up, we got Mr. Zash. Let's throw Zash a shout out here. Zash has been working on Shattered Soldier. I caught you doing a bunch of that earlier this week, I think. Some Dragon Breed. This is a fun one, but it's tough. Scat. GG's on the badge on that one. And Gun Force 2. I think that was 2 weeks ago. So going on about here. And then Double Shinru, the shooting. Interesting. Oh, Steel Dragon. Steel Dragon. Okay. I think I've seen Steel Dragon before. Very cool. Lots of shoot 'em ups, lots of Contra, running guns. Shoot 'em ups in sleep streams. Let's see. Then Manny. Throw Manny a shout out. Oh, you played some Minecraft on stream. Huh. Pac-Man sped up. Interesting. I remember watching you play some Path of the Ninja the other night. Regulation Red, going through all 151. Boy, oh boy. When you started up, you got the scheme booted up. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of folks, because Toriyama passed this back on the 1st, a lot of folks were doing kind of memoriam streams. Just a lot of us grew up watching Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and playing Chrono Trigger, playing Dragon Quest. So a lot of people were going back to some of those classics this week. And well, the Dragon Ball games, which are a lot of those games are pretty hit and miss. Peak Streak badge, you're free. Oh yeah, you got your Peak Streak. Congratulations on that, sir. Diablo Jr. Superman on the arcade. Gonna have a blast getting all S ranks in Contra tomorrow. Ooh. Best of luck on that, sir. Best of luck. Alright, let's check out Mr. Knocker. Let's throw a shout out here. Knocker's been playing some Flink. Super Mario World 2, that is our review game this week, and I believe it's also a monthly melee for us this month for Scanline Heroes. Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. HD. What is that about, Drake? ADHD? Oh, because we were talking about Yoshi's Island 100% is just so dang lengthy. Yeah, I don't remember liking Super Mario World 2. I think it's because, yeah, that's the one with the baby Marios. I don't remember liking that one. I mean, it's fine, but it's just, yeah. Having the baby cry when you get hit is just a pain in the butt. Human Penguin Monogatari, Warrior Land 2, Altered Beast. Altered Beast was our challenge game last week, I think. Star Fox 64. That's a heck of a badge. Good job on that, sir. Looks like you booted up Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah, I think Street Fighter Alpha our challenge game this week? It's some Street Fighter. I think it might be Street Fighter 1, but anyway. Nice. Glad you had fun with it. Star Fox 64 and Dragon Ball Advanced. Yeah. I watched Sark Badge Dragon Ball Advanced. That's, that game looks like it has its ups and downs, I guess I'll say. Loaded up and realized you didn't want to grind Super Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah. Foxy's been working on the Mega Man Anniversary Collection. It looks like he's about a little more than halfway done. Izuna. This is one of the, I think this is one of the Mystery Dungeon games. Or it's very similar to it. So that one's on my list. This was our, this was our review game last week. Calibri. And then DuckTales on NES. He probably played that as part of his, maybe as part of his stream, his breakfast stream, maybe? I think he's had that badge for a while. And we talked about, he had there was a revision for the Game Boy one, I think. Let me give, throw some shoutouts to Foxy here. Did I throw one? I did throw one for Knocker. Alright. Foxy Man. Great streamer. Does Tuesday through Friday. No, he's doing Mondays now. Oh, that's right. He's probably doing Go Mondays. I totally forgot. I don't know if he's going right now, but anyway. He usually does Tuesdays through Thursdays, and then Saturday breakfast streams. Yep. Ooh, been up since 3:30. Have a good night, Tricky. Get some good rest, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, then let's look at just kind of sticking to folks in our community that come by. Coach comes by every once in a while. Coach also gave Tornigo a shot. That's interesting. Toki. I think we've seen that one before. Both the NES... Right. Wise badge this one, I think, right? Didn't you badge this one? Like in one go, practically. Yeah. That was kind of crazy to watch. Good job on that, sir. It looks like Coach gave that a whirl. Gave the Genesis version a whirl. Toki on Sega's kind of messy. Some Asterix, Orioles Woods, Adventures of Dino Ricky, Metal Warriors. Yeah, I saw him playing some Metal Warriors last week sometime. I don't know if I caught a stream of him playing any of these this week. But Deathless is the only one that takes several playthroughs. Interesting. Let's see. Talk about what I've been playing lately. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Yellow. It's been I picked that as my next off-stream game, and it is. I'm playing it kind of the wrong way. I'm playing it like I would play Oak Badge, or the Professor Oak Challenge badge, where I'm trying to catch and evolve everything. I've missed a few, so I'll know better next time I go through for the when I try the Professor Oak subset. But I don't know. It's been kind of fun to go back and play some of that. I don't remember why I started it, but you were playing it the longest way possible. Yeah, I suppose. And I did boot up Brandish, so we'll play a little bit of that later. And I did play some of the Gallus Panic on arcade there. I actually booted up a couple of different versions of Gallus Panic, I think. And continuing to work on the Jigsaw puzzle game, and Monster Hunter Freedom every once in a while. And then I played Super Spy. Had a pretty good time with that one. I don't like it as much as Cross Swords, as far as that game goes, but it's pretty interesting. Deep dives RPGs. Yeah, I kind of play RPGs in the longest way possible sometimes. I don't think it has a set. I was playing just the arcade version. The arcade version does not have a set. I thought I saw that the Neo Geo CD version did get one at one point, but it's gone now. If it did. Oh, huh. Looks like Wise played a little bit of this one. Regardless, I mean, it's a fun game. It's a little bit silly. Some of like the like you're dodging to the left and then going in for one hit, dodging left, dodging right. Oh, what? I'm better than your silly tips? I've been taking your tips. I thought from our conversation you said that Diglett's Cave was the best EXP grind. Because like the other one would be to obviously to finish the game first and then EXP grind in the Cerulean Cave, I think. But anyway. Try all the Neo Geo stuff. Gotta see if they have the set second stuff on. Yeah. Super Spy Hunter play is a lot different from it. Oh, so Super Spy is not Super Spy Hunter. Super Spy is it plays like Crossed Swords. I can bring that up real quick. Let's get to some combat here. Yeah, so you have like a knife, a gun, and just your fists, and you're kind of just trying to time your hits, trying your hits and dodges so that you can get in and like hit enemies once or twice, and then go off to the left or go off to the right, and then come back and hit them once or twice, come back, I don't know, it's okay. I didn't like it quite as much as, like I said, Cross Swords, which felt like you had dodges and you had like the ability to like attack up and forward and so on. But I don't know. As a precursor to Cross Swords, I can see like sort of the some of the ideas in play that ended up with Cross Swords. So it's historically interesting. It's not a bad game. It's fine. Cosmic. What has Cosmic been up to? Cosmic's been playing The Little Mermaid on NES. Looks like he's almost got the badge for it. From what I hear, that one's I think Foxy talks this one up quite often as a pretty decent game. One Piece on the Game Boy Advance. Interesting. Looks like you got some collectibles in that one. Little Mermaid on Game Boy. Flintstones on Game Boy. Felix the Cat. Yeah, I saw you badge this one. Good job on that, sir. One Piece is actually fun. Yeah, it's I haven't seen the Game Boy Advance version, but it's a pretty fun series. It's just pretty zany. Let's see how this one plays.
Messaged me saying
And a commentary. Actually, kind of reminds me of like I was gonna say Shantae, but a little bit different style. This looks like some fun platforming action. Oh, that's kind of cool. Get to use his rubber powers. Very similar to Dragon Ball Advance. Oh, cool. If you like One Piece, you like Dragon Ball Advance Adventure. Ah, interesting. Anyone watch the new Airbender series on Netflix? Not me. I still haven't, I've heard lots of good things about the original series. I never got around to watching it. Let's see. Tricky Nick is already gone for the day, but we'll catch him. Throw him a shout out. Ever watched One Piece? I don't have the connection that I did with Dragon Ball, understanding all the references and stuff. Ah. Has a power-up ability. Yeah, One Piece is a pretty fun show. I feel like, I mean, it's kind of a big investment to get into if you're gonna like watch the whole series. And I think I end up going for bursts. And got up. I think I've been up to like episode 200 or so before I like do other things and then forget where I was with things. But it's got like 1,000. I think it's actually up to 1,100 episodes now, so it's kind of crazy. So Tricky was working on Final Fantasy VI. That's classic. Final Fantasy II, which is really 4. And Pushover. That's the one he was telling us about. This one's a puzzle game. Yeah. And Zelda. Almost badged Link to the Past. That's a pretty tough badge from what I hear. So good work on that. You read like 12 chapters or something? Yeah, there's like thousands of chapters now, so that's quite long. Let's see. Look at RVK and Drake. Getting to the end here, and Beastie. So Drake's been playing some. Or no, this is RVK. RVK's been playing some Thunder Force. Ghost Chaser Jinsei. I wonder if this is any relationship to, is this a shoot 'em up? Oh, it's a beat 'em up. Let's check this one out. Ghost Chaser Jinsei. Zelda even? Yes. Kind of giving some Golden Axe vibes. Oh, we get some guns. That's cool. Heard this one is supposed to be good. Looks like it's pretty cool. Ghost Chaser Jinsei. Yeah, it's Jinsei. Gotta beat the game with different characters. Ooh. Well, okay, so boss is damageless, as you'd kind of expect. And beat the game 1cc on hard. Okay, so pretty straightforward set. Could be fun sometime. I've been playing some Strikers 1945. That's a classic. Musha, Dragon Quest 3, Phantasy Star 3. So RPG's been kind of a little bit over the map here. Some RPGs, some shoot 'em ups, some beat 'em ups. Alright, next up is Drake. We booted up some Monster Hunter Freedom together. We need to play some more of that. If you're around after the show tonight, I'd like to play some more of this. If you're up for it. Crown Sugar. Booted up Crown Sugar. That's a classic. California Games. I think you're like one achievement away, right? Yeah, you gotta finish the BMX one. Maybe get to Musha sometime. Yeah, Musha's an interesting one, and Busy Town. We both we kind of bullied each other into playing this, so we both have the badge for this game now. Get another educational game, Achievo. You got mad at your controller. Well, take a break from it and then get back to it. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. I have a couple of those last Chivos on a couple games, so I get you. I'm right there with you. Next up, we got VCG. I gotta be throwing out some shout-outs here. Let's see, RVK was RVK 38. Education games, lame. Yeah. Can be. I guess that's not RVK's account on here. Well, anyway, let me give you a shout out, Drake. And one for BCG. Pretty sure he's badged Zelda 2 a while ago, so he's probably just got frustrated with something else and went back to that. 1942, that's a classic. I want to say Cosmic, you badged this one, right? 1942 on the NES. And Dragon Quest. He was trying to do speedruns for Dragon Quest the other day. It's kind of a crazy one. Just trying to do a speedrun for a RPG. Looks like you got the Bubble Bobble. Beat the game with Bubble Bobble for the speedrun there. Yeah. 1942 takes forever to beat, and the music is deafening. Yeah, the music's pretty rough on the ears. Now let's check out Rev. So Rev is Rev 07 for the L version. I think. Is that Rev? No, that is not Rev. Shoot. Oh. It's the T. There we go. Yeah, let me delete this message here. Because that's not the right one. There we go. Play the Spectrum version of 42, it has the best soundtrack. Hopefully it's better. Oh, it looks like they got the Final Fantasy XI stuff back up and working. Cool. Looks like you booted up Monster Hunter too. So Rev pops in every once in a while to play some Monster Hunter with Sam and I. So very cool dude. Excellent Monster Hunter. Plays a lot of different games. A lot of first person shooters, shoot 'em ups. Yeah, we watched him play Einhander a couple months ago. But I think him and Graham have gotten big into Final Fantasy XI, so that's probably where they've been spending most of their time lately. So that's good. And then Nacho's my niece. I got her to play some Monster Hunter Freedom when she was around, and she got the Poogle. She got the Poogie. Someone gave him that as a request. Einhander? Yeah. It's an interesting one. But yeah, I got Nacho to play some Rocket Knight Adventure, some Magical Poppin', some Streets of Rage. This was a while back, but she really liked Magical Poppin', and I did get her to play some Monster Hunter Freedom. She ended up playing Undertale most of the day she was over here 2 weeks ago. I guess maybe this was the last week. Yeah, this was Sunday of last week. Magical Poppin's. Yeah, Magical Poppin's a lot of fun. Alright, so that covers our cute little community here and what we've been up to. Let me throw... No, I was talking about Nacho. Nachos. Nacho's my niece. This is her page here. If you want to give her a follow. I'm hoping to get her playing more Monster Hunter when she comes up, because she plays a lot of Rise with me. She got through all the main storyline in Rise, and currently working on the expansion. And I think we got through the main storyline in Generations Ultimate for her too. Anywho, on to playing some Brandish. So let me boot that up here. Long live retro, start them early. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Though I mean, there's good modern games. There's good retro games. I've been trying to get her into a mix of different things. So I do get my nieces a lot of the Switch games that come out. It's like the Mario Wonder, Detective Pikachu. They're really big into the Animal Crossing, Rune Factory, stuff like that. Alright, let us switch over. Let's stop the music, and let's switch over to the PSP scene. And this is not Monster Hunter, so let me switch the box art. Let me grab the box art for this game, because I think I'll probably play a lot of this over time. So this is Brandish Dark Weapons. PSP. Falcom, yes, Falcom indeed. Pop this up onto box art. PSP. Go. There we go. Since time immemorial, an enormous tower at city center, symbol of the boundless something. Kinda missed that. Towns rose up around it, as if blanketed and inspired with the warmth of countless lives that knew only tranquility and bliss. I don't know. I think so. I'm pretty sure he was around when they did the first game on PC-88. But endless fulfillment oft leads men to ruinous pursuits. This was the PSP games though, which was much later. So I think it might have some of the Brandish songs from then that are like remixed. So it might be like original composer Yuzo Koshiro and then remixed by some of the later composers. Consumed with his ambition, arrogant king set aside. Okay, so there's a big tower in the middle, and the king and guardian dragon. Unicorn General. Oh, Unicorn Overlord. I heard that it had some translation issues of some kind. I think I have it pre-ordered for something. I think probably PlayStation, PlayStation or Steam. But I haven't played it yet. It looks like a Fire Emblem game, and it looks good, but I think it might have had some local user problems. Okay, so the king of the city was transformed into a monster. Power Game Trek. 1,000 years have passed. Alright, let's do situational, always up. We'll do situational, that's fine. Normal, tooltips display. Sidestep with left to right, turn with L1. I could actually like it better the other way. Ah, okay. So it's got you can pull out the original 8-bit soundtrack. Let's do that. PC-88. You wish to play through the tutorial? Sure. Someone said unicorns. Welcome to the Lost Ruins. Before embarking on your quest, please take some time to get accustomed to faces when you play here. In this tutorial, press start and choose quick utility. Okay. You will expect to know all the information covered herein, however, so don't give up too soon. Interact with the environment. Okay, so triangles are generic use item, or just the use button. Select to rest and recover your health. Interesting. Oh yeah, sound effects are straight up out of these. We got a key. So left, down, right. Ah, okay. So it's like quick action items. Yeah. Once you've equipped the shield, you can press and hold circle to brandish it, defending yourself from projectiles. Okay, is that using a shield? I can't look at myself from forward, so I don't know if I'm using a shield here or not. So you die here, you'll need an option to read your custom loss retry point. So each time you change areas or save your game. Let's save your power, just become some retry bread. Okay. Oh, okay. are to pick up and set items, but do note that certain types cannot be stacked. Aha! Oh, okay. Hold on. So now, I see. Now I can use it. So, I'm wondering... Aha! Okay, I just didn't have it equipped properly. That explains it. Is there an attack button? There's a jump. There's a block. That's fast forward. I guess we'll find out how to attack here in a second. Oh, we got a black though. Enemy occupies the space in front of you. Your sword and shield will be automatically readied. Remain still to block its attacks with your shield. Then, when you see an opening, press circle to swing your sword. If you wish to learn more about your enemy, press situation. Okay. Okay, this plays a lot more like the regular Brandish on Super Nintendo than I thought it would. From seeing some of the videos and things on it. So you have room for 2 spots. Yeah. So what do you guys think of this so far? I definitely like the music. Hopefully we can get at least one achievement on here of some kind. You heard this game was good? Alright, we already saw that. Oh, this is different. I dig the 8-bit version of the tunes. That's fun. Top Classic. Yes, indeed. Well, I suppose this is it's on the PSP and it's relatively recent. I mean, from the 2010s, I think. So it is kind of a remake of the original. But the music's from the original. The PC98 version. I don't know if I call the Super Nintendo version a classic as much. It's probably like a 3 or 4 out of 10 kind of game, just because of how dizzy it can make you. important thing is that I was still alive. Gravity is a harsh mistress. Yeah, there's a Brandish and a Brandish 2 on Super Nintendo. I haven't played Brandish 2. Seemed to have landed in some sort of man-made structure, and a rather ancient one at that. The air around me was damp and cold. My skin was covered in goosebumps. Far in the distance, a tower-like structure was visible, extending from the ground below to the ground above. If I intended to get back to the surface alive, that tower seemed to be my only hope, and so my quest began. The important thing is, there's a hot chick, says Drake. Indeed. We'll go see what she's up to a little later. I'll be around, need to get ready for bed and get cardio in. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. I'm gonna put that. Oops. Shield. Click that. Oops. There we go. And then let's do the rest thing. 300 gold. Nice. Some stairs down there. Short sword. Okay. Let's avoid that for now. Locked. Okay. Let's go down first. EF. Okay. Let's go down this way. Okay. It hurts so much. How could I let this happen to me? What are you looking at? Did you come here searching for treasure too? You say your companion blew a hole in the ground and you fell in? Ha! And I thought I was an idiot. Well, actually, I guess I still am. If you weren't brought here by greed, then you're certainly a better man. A word to the wise, this place is horrifying. It's determined to see us all suffer and perish. If you want to live to see tomorrow, make sure you keep a cool head. Don't be reckless, like I was. So you're just gonna say the same thing? There are some other people down here, but nobody seems to know where the hell here is. The only certainty in these beat-up old ruins is that it takes just a momentary lapse of judgment to kill you. Wish I could go back and tell myself how stupid an idea it was to come down here in the first place. Guess those religious types were right all along. Greed is one hell of a sin. Let's see. Does he say anything else? I'm really hurting here. I'd like to rest now, if you wouldn't mind leaving me be. Before you go, I just want to say that if you're thinking of trying to find a way out of here, don't. Sooner or later, you'll just wind up like me. Escape is impossible. Okay, that's it. I see a switch. Something happened over there. Herein dwells the souls of the lost captain, suffering forevermore for their many heresies. Aha, this door open. Things opened. Alright, we'll go left first. Hello, slime. It won't open. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I have 45 left on our sword. Let's go this way first. Let's map out this area. I take it this is some kind of healing spot. Yes. Awesome. I think there's another button back here. Isometric dungeon crawler. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Alright, looks like we've been here before. Oh! Break down a weakened wall. Drop in front of you to see if there's a pit. We've got 1300 gold. We got high potions, medium potions, short sword. I got 6. Broken sword. Let's buy some of these. And some of these. Let's just start with that. Another visitor from above, eh? You're the 42nd person to patronize my establishment. That's probably about how long the others lasted after they left here. 40 seconds. Though I guess I shouldn't joke about that, since word is the other 41 are, in fact, dead. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just a poor old havoc, trying to get by in this hellhole. Here, I'll tell you what. As a means of apology for my morbid humor, I'll impart some advice. On your way here, did you happen to see any walls that looked a bit rickety? This place is falling apart, you know. I'll bet you could bust them down with a sledgehammer. 42, indeed, 6 times 7. The answer to the life, the universe, and everything. And I happen to have some fine sledgehammers in stock. Iron balls, too, for that matter. Those might not seem like much, but if there are any pit traps around, they can save your life. It's pretty handy stuff, right? So come on then, buy it. Is anything else? This place is falling apart. If you see any cracked walls, use the sledgehammer to bust them down. And if you think there might be pit traps around, try dropping some iron balls to find out. It's pretty handy stuff, right? So come on, buy up. Alright. Peter Gabriel is here. I don't know who Peter Gabriel is, but... let's see. Where are some areas that might have broken walls? Or walls to break? Let's just check over here. Those don't look particularly rickety. Can we get back here? Oh, right, that was just a door that we couldn't open. Alright, we'll just keep going. Forward! He has a song called Sledgehammer. Oh, right! That Peter Gabriel. Nice. Yes. Okay, from Genesis. I think from Genesis. That doesn't look particularly rickety. Magic shop, maybe? Welcome. Please let me know if you see anything you like. Well, seems we have yet another new face down here. A man, this time. Did you awaken to find yourself in unfamiliar surroundings as well? An all too common tale. You just missed a young woman, practically naked. Said she was looking for a certain swordsman. That would be you, I presume. Heck, life can be tough for you lady killers from time to time. I think it was in Genesis, the band, not the console. Yeah. Not the book, either. Between you and me, I'd watch my back out there. That young woman bought a fairly powerful magic rod before she left. I have no idea what you did, but next time you two meet, I'd suggest apologizing profusely. There's no turning back once you've been burned to cinders, after all. Oh yes, one more thing. There's a spring not far from here. Have you seen it? It's thanks to those pure, fresh waters that people like me are able to stay alive down here. From what other lost souls have told me, this whole area bears a ludicrous amount of energy. Virtually anything can and does happen regularly. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. Based on the choice words that young woman spoke to you, she seems to hold a hefty grudge. I have no idea what you did. Next time you do meet, I'd suggest... Yep, okay. I don't think I can afford anything here. Except maybe some potions. But even those... Yeah, no, I can't afford those. Alright then. There we go, magic shop. Oh, pitfall. Well, okay then. Still have the key for this, right? Right, we didn't go any other way. Hi there. Hey, slime. Ah, mistimed that. It's not liquidy. This land exists for those who do not fear death, else it would not exist at all. Let me guess, pitfall? I kinda figured. But this brings us back to... there we go, gold bar. Let's see, there was a locked door... A locked door over here? Or just wouldn't open. Supposed to drop your balls in the pit? Yeah, I know. So if we use... Aha! Oh, good job. More sledgehammers. slime. There we go. More sledgehammers. Okay. Have we come across any walls that look flimsy? Like this area looks kind of maybe questionable. Just on the map here. But maybe we should explore that area first. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh gosh. Alright. I guess they come back after a while. Go sell our gold bar. Is that corn? Yes, we can. Alright, let's go here. Utility store. Surprise! Yeah, still a short sword. Okay. Welcome to Falcom Monday. Yes. I know, I haven't been doing Falcom Fridays. I need to. I need to get back up onto getting all the Ys games. Ys 1, 2, and 3 on all the systems. Oh, it's an armory. Hey there. Oh, it just says hey there. Okay. You're new around here, ain't ya? Take my advice. You want to live long? Just stay put. You could always do what I did, and start killing time by finding and selling weapons. You'd be surprised how many people come by. People just like you, who had a round of bad luck. Me? I fell down here with a friend of mine. But, well, long story short, it's just me now. Everybody else I've seen is dead, too, as far as I know. Dead because they tried to escape this place. But I ain't aiming to be a downer. I just think you'd be better off alive, like me. Even a dark, twisted dump like this can be a city if enough people settle in it, you know? Sounds like California. I ain't aiming to be a downer. I just think you'd be better off alive, like me. Okay. Actually, California is a bright, sunny place, but people by dark, twisted people. Anyway, I think that's what we have, Leather Jerkin. Maybe buy some more of these. Yeah, let's do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Once off death, one time only, and affected from the other portal. Alright. Okay, so we haven't explored the could just go down the hole again, and then go back up and explore the upper middle area. I should be using straight, too. Down the hole! Oh, oops. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's see, so I want to do. There we go. One, two. Okay. Well, whatever. We got him. Oh, hi there. Let's put these over here. Or, well, maybe over here. Nice. Okay, so falling in pits hurts you a little bit. Good to know. He's gonna attack. There we go. Oops, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Nice. Hello. Away with you, slime. Uh-huh. Ah. There we go, level up. Actually, well, there's more areas to explore off to the east there. Just keep going here. Nice. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this game. Stone monument. The stone monument is riddled with cracks and fissures. The treasure within the stone monument can be freed only by ye who walk every step. Retry bread. Oh, in this area too. That's obviously help. So what happened to explore here? %. So I have a feeling that it's probably done this way. Maybe through here. Oh, I haven't entered here yet. Here we go. Cool. Okay, so you don't have to step on every single area, but you do have to fill up the whole map. Nice. That's kind of a met reward, but whatever. Okay. Well, we got at least one achievement. That was, destroy the completion zone, full area of Area 1. Alright. Well. See if we can get second area. It's pretty fun. Come here, slime. Yeah. Okay, so some different attack patterns here. That's kind of neat. let's explore all this area before we go in the door. More doors. Skeleton key. Take it that's like for a boss door. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Alright, so we should do a retry bread here. Oh. It's a rotting corpse. Wait, poor soul seems to have collapsed on something. You've discovered something valuable beneath the cavern. Ah, got an iron ball. Even more. Well, we'll worry about that in a sec. Poor soul continues to rot away. Oh, we got BF1 completely. We got this area completely mapped. Might as well go get the crystal. Got more iron balls. The unseen abyss reveals itself when claiming its prey, but cares not what that prey may be. Well, I certainly got a taste of that. Okay, so let's do that over here for now. Okay. Well, leap of faith. Leap of faith. No. Well, I found more fits. Alright. Nope. Well, okay, so now that's treasure chest. Alright, so you're here. Jump, jump. Aha. Throw a ball of flame to any foe who stands before you. Ooh. go ahead and go back. There's a lot more area back there to explore. What? There we go. Vanishing potion. Invisible for a short while. Interesting. Aha, that's the end of the area. Okay. I'm really enjoying this game. What do you guys think so far? Short sword. I think I'm out of inventory space here. Can I, discard? Oh, drop. Okay, there we go. That works. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let's see, I can put it in this way. And this way. Didn't react fast enough to the little wasp. Nothing here seems to miss as a wasp flies through you. Yeah. Right? almost been a full circuit. Nice. Got 100%. There we go. Okay, you can catch up to it. Treasure dwells not only in the depths, but also along byroads and detours. Indeed. What do you want? Are you seriously tackling these ruins all by your lonesome? It's a miracle you've made it this far with your head intact. You seem pretty young, but you're obviously no greenhorn. Well, if you find any good treasure, bring it here. I pay well. Just remember, no treasure is worth your life. Make sure you know when to draw the line. It's got leather jerkin. That's what I have, right? Leather jerkin and short sword. Actually, let's go ahead and sell this one. Goodbye. Chainmail. Leather shield. Sledgehammers. Air poles. Maybe best to buy some chainmail. It'd be nice to have a rapier too, but I think chainmail for now. There we go. Let's see here. Let's save. Oh, can I search the body? Nothing here seems amiss. Is it going to come back to life? Yes, it is. False floors may be found by falling, by substitute, or, with some skill, by sight. Indeed. Your reaction has evaporated some of your... What? Oh, it was poison that I picked up? Oh, did that close the door behind me? No. Okay, it opened this one. Gotta take off now, have fun. Hope to see you on Wednesday for Monty. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Roto. Hope you're having a good day, and hope you have a good night's sleep, man. Have a good Wednesday. Okay, so we went in there. Let's go this way. Okay. I'm out of keys. Yeah, I'm out of keys. Nope. No luck. Big open room. Hello. Is there just a sledgehammer in here? Any breakable walls here? Well, I'm glad you don't use sledgehammers when you try them. When you try them unsuccessfully. Same with the balls. So that is helpful. only 35%. Oh, hello there. Need more keys. Hey, folks. Oh, wow. That's a heck of a raid. Hello there, sir. We were just doing RA review earlier today. And this is the game, this game got a new set, so I'm giving it a shot. Let me throw you a shout out, sir. That was very loud. Sorry, that was my alert. My, raid alert. But welcome in, folks. How was, what were you playing today, man? Were you working on, what was it I was last seeing you work on? Were you doing some more Tornito today? What were you up to? How'd your stream go? Oh, Circle of the Moon. That's right, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of figure what happened. Okay, so here, back there. No, we've already been there. He was on the toilet a lot. Just twice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was watching. I was reading chat. Oh well. Oops, I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. So this is Brandish on the PSP. It's a remake of the Super Nintendo and PC-88 game. What happened to Frank? Quit. He raided. Thank you very much. Yeah, for the raid. Let's see, so this one can't be open yet. Let's see, I think I'm gonna go... That's a pitfall. These guys just... pretty much unkillable. They just keep coming back. Just done for the day? Yeah. Okay. That should be a safe space with this nice little treasure chest. Aha! It's empty key. Need that. Okay. Oh. Into the pit. So, it's actually got, like the Ys Chronicles games, you can switch up the music. So I currently got it playing the, 8-bit ones. And it's got remixes. This is the remix. It's kinda interesting. Okay, so now we have keys. So now we can use those keys. Open up groups like this. Use all damage incurred from enemies for running around. Interesting. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that stays down. Interesting. Where haven't I been on the map here? I think there's some locked doors that I had come across earlier on, but I don't remember where they are. I guess we'll see if there's some over here, maybe? Oh, hello there. Just a friendly slime. Okay, this is back to the entrance. Oh. Oops. Paying more attention to the map than what's in front of me. Maybe up here there's some doors? Let's see, that was that. Okay. Aha! I knew there was another locked door around here somewhere. Oh gosh. Hello there. Those guys come back to life. Or one dead, I guess. Let's go down this way first. Aha! Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Short sword. I don't know if I really want to drop any of these things. Oh, you know what? I can drop. Oops. Let's swap that in. And let's drop that one. Oh. Drop it here. There we go. Ah. Let's just check to see where this goes. Oh. Okay. It doesn't go anywhere. Hardening agent. Or of your equipped weapon to increase its durability. probably a breakable wall somewhere here. Maybe? Well, let's drop a sword for a minute. And we got a short sword. Oops. Yeah, don't want that. Okay. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Might as well use the durability up on my best weapon, right? Oh. Okay. Well, I think that's probably better than Fire Ring. I probably want to sell the Fire Ring now. Yeah, no inventory space. Wheel. Wish I could combine swords. Suppose what I could do. I could drop a short sword here. Well, I got two short swords here now. Let's go take the run back to the store. See if there's no like teleport. Let's go ways back. It's that purple square on the field here. I haven't visited everywhere yet. Alright, we're gonna run. Chivo. upgrading your inventory by obtaining the Other Worlds Box A. Oh! Nice. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Alright, let's go. Oh, whoops. What's wrong with that there? And... Skull key. Nice. Well, now I have inventory space to... Whoa, hello. I think we want to use magic to get the magic power up. And conserve durability on weapons. Though I don't have to worry about that too much with my current weapon. As such. Okay, so this way. And this way. This way. There we go. Okay, so we want to sell gold bar, fire ring, and hey, thank you for the follow, Asuna. Sorry if I'm not super talkative. Just kind of having fun trying a new game here. So, hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see. I think we probably want to keep the sword we got. Go pick up the other swords we dropped, which hopefully will still be there. I don't really mess around too much with how long things stick around. Probably run into some of the guys. There you are. Right, we got everything here, I think. Yes, we did. Alright. Oh, this has more to work here. Oops. Keep doing that. Alright, so we want to get that one, that one. Put those over here. Put that over there. That's probably fine. Magic is the key. That was neat. Those who seek treasure. Those who seek treasure must first demonstrate intelligence. Ah. Oops. Let's see. Oops. Dang it. It's hard to roll up here. There we go. There we go. Can that stack with the other one? It can. Nice. Okay. Well, I can sell that now. I think we got a full map now. Oops. 98.7. Where have we not been? Oh. Down there. Okay. Let's see. It's such a long way back. Through here. And through here. Oh, hello. Okay, so go around and over. Just kind of trust, I guess. Well, not that way. Well, did that pull up my map? No? Looks like there's a little area here somewhere. Underneath back here. So I wonder if I go back over here, maybe there's a destroyable wall. No? Okay. So I'm guessing maybe here. Maybe. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. Get that all mapped out. I didn't miss anything back here, right? Unless there's any other breakable walls on the way. No, that's not breakable. Oh, is it just this little area here? Does that make it feel so stupid? So much for intelligence, right? Okay. Ruins Area 4. Full of guidance. He who stands atop the world shall rule. Alright, let's save here. Yes. Okay. So we meet again, Ares. Heck, what's the matter? Did you think a little fall would distract me? Get me to lose your scent? Not a chance. Fate would never be so kind to the likes of you. You're my master's arch rival, and there's a sizable bounty on your head, which I fully intend to collect. No, oh, no. You stay right where you are. Personally, I'd have no qualms about roasting you where you stand, but the reward is much higher if you're alive. Besides, you want to get out of this moldy old dungeon just as much as I do, no? So throw down your sword and come with me. Or are you too stubborn to listen to reason? Maybe we'll do this the hard way. Oh boy. Well. Alright then. Let's go ahead and get your health back. That was some fun storyline. Let's fully explore the room here. Ooh, okay. Key. Aha! Letter from Della. It's like you're cursed. Every single time. I don't suppose that's worth any money. It's worth 10. I can sell it for 10. How about that? Okay, well... Gotta keep an eye out to break the walls. Hopefully the spinning isn't making people dizzy. It's nowhere near as bad as the Super Nintendo version. Alright, is that by any chance? It's 42%. Okay. It's nowhere near enough to break the stone here. Dragon key. So we got a yellow key, we got a dragon key. Interesting. Ow. Another barrier ring. Wait, did I? I feel like I just went from... I guess it was 5 and 3. Alright. Yeah. Okay. God. I'm doing that just to kind of build up my magic some more. Oh, hi. These guys just keep coming back. Sapphire key. Okay, so vanishing potion. Next, get that. Let's get our health back here a little bit. Yeah. Oh, no keyhole. Two of these guys, yeah. Oh, I think I have to kill both of them. Maybe? It's worth a shot. Back to the basement, I guess. About 60% of this map to unearth. Let's see. What this one say again? Let's see where that hole in the ground goes. Oh, hello. Speaking of holes on the ground. Call of worship. Only those who offer prayer will be saved in the end. Ruby key. It's the dragon. What stood before me looked to be a scale model of these underground ruins in their entirety. At the top of the tower, protruding from its core, a dragon like the one spoken of in legend sat enshrined. It was so finely sculpted, it seemed almost as if it could come to life at any moment. The area around the tower was vast and maze-like, suggesting, rightly so, the complexity of the road ahead. Sadly, it had little value as a map, for its detailing was so minute as to cross the eyes and confuse the mind. So it's gonna be the same thing? I mean, that's cool, but I would have thought that they would have opened up something I needed to open up. let's not go there just yet. Healing fountain. Very nice. Should probably save here. I guess there's no place else to go. Alright, so we'll go there. Oh, I kind of figured that. Oh gosh. Ow. Good thing I saved. I don't think I want to use that there. Alright. Load. Well, that was interesting. No. Ah! It wasn't letting me move fast enough. I don't think I want to use that there. This is load, right? Oh, shoot. Whew. Okay. We made it. Oh, gosh. Where are you, slime? There we go. Carry those guys. Nice. There we go. Get that mana up. For every treasure that is true, there also stands a lie. Can I get both treasure chests? I guess I want to open both. There we go. It's gonna hurt, but it's okay. What it is? Oh, hello. Well, alright, let's go see what's behind that other door before we head too far off. Oh, is this something we've already been? Oh! Oh, right, okay. That was that area with the two skeletons. Right, okay. The Dark Souls of Dungeon Crawlers. Because it has shortcuts still. Oop, hi. Okay, we still have ways to go before we are. Old Bordeals. Glory awaits ye who overcome these tribulations. Nice. How are we at? 100. Very nice. Let's go ahead and save here. Only fools rush in, while the clever assess. Assess indeed. Oh boy. Shush. Alright, that's how you do that. I think I have to fall on this one. Alright. I can tell there's a wall to break there, but I'm not quite sure. I'm liking it. How you doing, Wise? There we go. Go. Oops. It's not gonna let me back now. Didn't let me jump. Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun with this. Just a little bit sometimes complicated. Yeah, they let me jump there. Okay. So that kind of sucks. It's got some interesting puzzles. Definitely got some interesting puzzles. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that. An amber key. Can't there anymore. gotta be some other maybe breakable wall or something here. Or something. Oh, there we go. Dispatched another one. Demon Sword has pretty easy game, but it was not great. Well, congrats. Are you streaming? Or were you streaming earlier? Or... you want to go up first? Or... I think we'll go this way first. Maybe this way first. Dead end. Okay. Well then. Do I have any keys? I do not. My, equipped sword apparently, affects how much damage my magic does. Interesting. You have the flu and don't want to put people through that? Oh, yeah, for streaming. Yeah. I can understand that. Alright, let's drop these. Not worth much. Decrement your magic points in an instant. Oh, magic potion. I was thinking that was like high potion, medium potion, but no. Okay, interesting. I was thinking I'd go through this until I get to the first boss, but it's taking a while. Guess you're here again for the raid? Welcome back, Knocker. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. There's some kind of interesting puzzles here and there, or you have to kind of figure out. Combat's not the most interesting, but I don't know, it's fun. to shoot me. Still got some stuff to explore over here. Alright, there we go. You do have to explore, not necessarily, you don't have to necessarily step on, like, everything, but you do have to explore quite a lot. You can kind of rest on Commando, which I think you're not supposed to do for certain boss fights, but I haven't come to a boss fight yet. I don't know how much change there is from this, from the original Brandish games to this, because I didn't play the original Brandishes as far as I have this so far, but it's pretty cool. Train up my magic a bit. Enemies do respawn after a while. The skeletons come back to life almost immediately, but somebody's messaging me. Oh, hi. Yeah. Did we get a key? Just looking for a key then. Looks like we pretty much explored previous areas. That's not what to do. Oh, dang it. Okay, so I can just sell those. I don't want to combine them. Boo. I have to pay attention. Or you lose potions. Just like that. Okay, so go this way. I'm not going here yet. Okay, so retry bread. I'll put them all together. there. I have a feeling this is gonna be boss. Alright, is that on? What's that on? Alright. Oh, okay. So you can like freeze it. Oh, no, that was just the door. Okay. Boy, I have to go back and map this other areas. Oh no, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so this is H potion. So I combine that with that H potion. Alright. Oh, Alcahest. I've heard of Alcahest. She was active. I said to play this one. Just never heard anybody. Cool. Yeah, I'll give Alcahest a go at some point. It's on my want to play list. But maybe not immediately. Thank you though. Ooh. What is that? Dead now. Oh, can't rest on this floor. Okay. Okay. The rapier. Am I using these? No, definitely don't want that. I need that to progress. Aha! This land just never seems to stop claiming new victims. I suppose you're trying to get back to the circus, like everyone else? Hee hee. Well, let's see how long you last. Eventually, one way or another, you'll give up. Once you get used to life down here, though, it's really not so bad. In fact, as long as you believe, you can even halt the flow of time itself in these ruins. You might as well settle in. The smartest thing to do is simply to live here. Forever. Without end, as I have. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell. Yes. Let's go ahead and sell these. Yes. Do you want to sell these? Definitely want to sell the poison. Air magic, freeze magic, lightning magic, fire magic. Ring. I have fire magic, but I already have the fire magic. Let's see. We can try using this. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay, sell. Can we sell that? Okay. I was supposed to buy it back if I hope I didn't need that. Just have no more inventory space. Okay, so where haven't we been here? I'm kind of curious. Oh, okay. I just take damage. Will. That's not the button I want. Let's push. Yeah, let's just go to the previous floor for a bit. Alright, and we'll keep the previous save just in case we need to go back. In case we happen to need that, actually, still have a few saves now, right? Yes, okay. So we want to make sure we keep the first save. In case we actually need that letter. Aha! So I went all that way over there for the Garnet Key power lesson. Excellent. Okay. I could have been more coordinated about that, but that's okay. Let's explore this area the rest of the way. I guess I can use some of these. I don't really need to just keep stocking them endlessly. Let's see, we've been going for about 4 hours. I was gonna play some Monster Hunter with Jake, but we've already been going for a while. So, oh, well, I guess I didn't need to. Save. I didn't need to use my potions, but that's okay. We have quite a few, probably fine. some more of that. Oh, hello. Hey, slime, come back. There we go. Oh, what? Huh. Good thing I'm next to the healing for that spot. Brickle? Yeah, okay. I kind of figured. Okay, so I think we've now explored this area. Let's go to that little area. There. Okay. Here. Ooh. It's been a while since I got one of those. Kind of suggests to me that there's probably a break the wall down here. Oh, shoot. I was just thinking, like, right about here, maybe, on the map. Oh well, maybe not. We'll come back later, if there is. No, we already did that. Okay, so I need to go up over. Oh, interesting. Nice. That could have gone better. Love this thing. Here. This whole room. Yet. Maybe not. There we go. Bar. Guessing it's key. There we go. Where was the door? I'm kind of confused. Oh yeah, here it was. .96%. Well, no, not that. Down here. Aha, right there. Okay. Let's go down, through, over. Darn. One little tile. Drink coffee before bedtime, so you'll be up for a while. Hey, Cosmic. Hope that you're having a good day. we... What's that? Wait, now at 97 point? Wait. Where am I missing? Is there something over here, maybe? Been here the whole time, just playing marbles now. Gotcha. Alright, so... okay. Aha, okay. That explains it. Perfect. Alright, is this it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Where else is there stuff? Down here, maybe? Oh, up here. Probably up here. Let's look over here real quick. Goodness. My goodness. Alright. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Yeah, we will. Okay, map. Yeah, it's gotta be that area up in the upper left. Upper left, up top. Gotta be a break the wall somewhere. But I feel like I looked there before. So you think it'd be like here, or here. Please tell me that's... Okay, good. Self-conceit is self-deceit. Okay. Want the lot to feel a little happier. You're feeling a bit more upbeat now. Okay. Twisted key. An oddly shaped key, twisted and deformed. Bone key. A key fashioned from animal bone, though the animal is unclear. Ooh, spooky. No breakable walls, man. Ah, it's Del again. Ares? I've been looking all over for you. That was awfully clever, luring me into a pit trap like that. I'm actually rather ashamed of myself for getting caught in such an obvious ruse. But I'm not one to fall for the same trick twice. No mere hole in the ground is going to save you this time. Heh, if you know what's good for you, you'll come quietly. There's nowhere left to run. Oh, for the love of... What now? Oh, can't jump over that. Teleport trap of all things. He's far more resourceful than he looks. That darn scoundrel. When I get my hands on him, mark my words, he'll pay. Urgh. But first, I'll have to figure out which way is up. I hate this place so much. Yep. Emerald key. Blue eye key. A key adorned with the precious emerald. A key capped with what seems to be an actual monster eye. This is kind of a fun level. Crescent key. Croissant. A key forged in the shape of the crescent moon. Retry bread. Okay. Okay, so we've already been through there. Why is this a dead end? Stop a present moon key. Am I missing something? Hmm. 93%. I think there's gotta be something up here. How do I get back though? I guess. Here? Yeah, okay. Aha! Aha! Aha. Round and round we went. Whew. That was trippy. Ooh. Oh, that's definitely boss material. I'll save in case it's boss fight next. Ooh. Ruins Area 8. Ebony Key. Every mouth that opens here has 4 legs to accompany it. So it's all spiders? It's all, not spiders, the scorpion things, maybe? Or maybe wolves? I don't know. It's been about 5 hours, though. I think I'm ready to call it. I was expecting there to be a boss by now. Just keeps going and going and going. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save, and let's find a raid target. I suppose Sark's... No, it's a Monday, so Sark's not on. Right? Frowny's on. Cassie's on. Cassie's having her stream anniversary. Troy's on. I don't think I've ever raided Troy. Actually, I think I tried to, and he was blocking raids. Oh, Manny's on. Hey, let's go raid Manny. He was in here earlier. Yeah, you too, Cosmic. Thanks everybody for coming out. Especially Knocker, Cosmic, Pulse. Thank you for the raid. Wise Man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, all the raiders from Pulse. It was nice seeing you all. I've not been raiding, I've not been streaming a whole lot lately, just because I've been busy with some family stuff. But thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Zash, Drake. Slippy was here way earlier, and of course Manny was here earlier. All right, let's go raid Manny. Call it a night. All right. Have a great night, everybody. God bless. Alright, and for anybody hanging out on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Have a